theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah!
you're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Protego! Levioso! Confrudo! Defendo! Defenso! Confringo! Expulso! Deposo! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Deposo! Expulso! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Все сидят уже кишку запихивают с двух сторон. Блин, какие. Посмотри на них.
Professor Weasley,
Посмотри на этих
we've one
людей.
more to be sorted.
Ну,
Welcome.
собственно,
You're just
самая
in
лучшая
time.
часть игры
Have a
начинается.
seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost Or the poltergeist.
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Спасибо, миссис Робот Уизли. Привет, Ион. Ты гля, шо? Ты гля. Прям Гарри Поттер.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos. Revelio.
Я, кстати, вообще думал, что мне придется на загадку отвечать, но хорошо, что игра меня считает за идиота, которым я, собственно, и являюсь.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Вау.
That wasn't quite the reaction I
Ну
wanted.
ты шутник.
Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
Ура.
I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm
Я
next
уже
to some of
жалею,
these
что я попал в
characters.
этот дом.
And you
Ура.
survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Я с
I'm
нетерпением.
glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous.
Yeah.
Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Надеюсь, мы с тобой больше никогда не будем разговаривать.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Я вас всех напугаю. Ой, нет. Ой, нет. Ой, нет. Ой, нет. Ой, нет. Серьезно. Окей, окей, без проблем. Блять. Хорошая игра. Мне уже нравится. Как вы смеете покидать гостиную? Минус 500 тысяч очков. Когтеврана. Да ладно, я больше так делать не буду, потому что загрузки ебейшие, конечно. Белый контур указывает на цель. Ага. То есть настолько далеко меня откидывает, да? Чтобы я больше не был шутником. Хорошо, понял. Не могу дождаться, чтобы исследовать замок. Вы покидаете гостиную, конец игры. Ну, ребят. Ну, ребята. Я хочу туда пойти.
I suppose some introductions in order.
Привет.
One moment.
Ага.
That wasn't quite.
Ага.
I'm glad.
Must be different. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Привет, Саманта.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld
Ты вторая причина, по которой я жалею, что я поступил
Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Окей, ладно, все, ты меня бесишь.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Пожалуйста, никогда со мной не общайся больше, спасибо. О, яблочко. Яблоко в день.
All right. Deep breath.
Доктор, как здесь, я не знаю.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Да, можно. Если у меня останется пятно на глазу, я тебя
Can't see
прибью.
too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there. New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
А ты что тут такое? Ну что ты в мои дела лезешь вообще? О, я могу зажечь эту штуку, но я не могу, потому что я не знаю как. Я такой хороший пятикурсник.
Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Старт и селектор отвечают за одно и то же. Почему бы нет?
Good morning.
Зайду со
I
спины.
trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Наверное.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Вау, лестница. RTX. Казалось бы, да? Должны оптимизировать были полностью под RTX, потому что это RTX. Ты что, зря деньги платил за него? Ну, по твоим словам. Не оптимизировали. Это как всегда реклама работает. Типа, о, как у нас круто, как у нас классно, а в итоге не особо. А ты ездишь на старой ладе. Точнее, на новой, но на ладе.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics. He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ладно, я больше ей не доверяю. Она слишком хорошая.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Tried what I thought was...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
He's always showing off about her.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Елейную мазь, которая заставляет прищуривать то, что кто-то дал им это зелье. Ха. Забавно.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ага. Ха. Лады, лады. Магическая штука. Все, залезай обратно. Ну давай полезем.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
И она взяла и пропала просто. И Ленора где-то там. Где-то есть. Как ты туда уже забралась, ёбаный? Найдем. Что там преподаватели тут такие так же странные. К алкоголизму. Класс. Короче, я все разгадал, это было слишком изи.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Я не скажу.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Наверное, все-таки не надо было ее рассказывать. Ну, блин, страница летает. Может, ее отца надо каким-то, а не просто уничтожить. Ну, скорее всего.
Revelio.
О, какая. Рачки. Да уж, неплохо тут. Испытания миллиардные. Почему бы и не с другой стороны? Так, сейчас пару секунд. Так, кого-то я. Это же маги. Что ты хотел от них? Я уверен, что там чувак, учитель зелья варенья просто по КДшечке едет. Просто бухарит за такой. Так, а вот и кубики. Бросить кубик раз.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Кто? А кто сказал? Ты? А, ты? Ты? Ой, сорян. Ага, окей. Хорошая. А, тё, это ты со мной разговариваешь? Или не те? Ну ладно, ладно.
Revelio.
Наверху.
I spend the entire day in
All of the shopkeepers right.
Есть конь, есть вот эта штука. Надо просто понять принципы, тогда я смогу спокойно разобраться.
Revelio.
If it seeds I'm after,
Да, не надо было побегать вверх-вниз, было бы все нормально.
I can appreciate how
Так, ну допустим. А сколько в этой штуке голов? Раз, два, три, четыре, 5, 6, 7, 8. И 5 этих. Или это как-то по-другому надо понимать? Типа как подвид. Попробуем.
You can get all sorts of clothing. Very powerful, I imagine.
Revelio.
I'd be quite content with a new pair of socks.
It's a relief
I'd
to
rather
finally
live
have
in
an
the
arse
next
dress of wine.
Необычно.
Revelio.
Пока непонятно. Ну, не до конца, по крайней мере. А, вот оно что. Ну, я примерно так и подозревал, но я думал, там как-то связано или с головами, или с конечностями. Я бы хотел сказать, что я понял, но нет, это было наугад, по сути. Ну, почти наугад. О, нападение +4. Все, теперь мне нападение. Вот, теперь я буду нападать. Вот, теперь опять буду всех ебать. Нет. Тем более нет. О, окей. Да, вот теперь я выгляжу как настоящий волшебник. Либо как волшебник, либо как британец. Не знаю, что хуже. Ой, нет.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to
Revelio.
О, привет, сова. Ну, просто тайная колода. Вот так вот запросто. Ну, а теперь, когда оно дает статы, мне их просто надо использовать, да? Угу, я понял. А можно как-то... Спасибо. Нет, это выглядит глупо.
Revelio.
Ну, что-то статы. Ой, залагало. Ладно, видимо, не такой уж ты классный чувак, если по тебе ничего. Ай, не сильно и хотелось.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I.
Revelio.
Замок первого уровня.
What are you up to now?
О, замок первого уровня. А ты тут откуда?
Revelio.
Ага. Да, совсем не крипово. Спасибо, Хогвартс. Спать я сегодня не собирался.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Hufflepuff.
Какие-то колокольчики. Ага.
People feel at liberty to talk.
Они даже не знают. Ну, блин. имеешь в виду, можно ко всем относиться как к говну, а тебе все равно будут говорить, ты избранный Гарри. Ну, то есть не Гарри, то есть, ну ты понял.
Revelio.
А знаешь почему? Потому что ты в постгейме можешь выучить Авада Кедавру и всех уничтожать. Так что лучше тебе подлизаться сразу, чем потом жалеть. И умирать. А, в любом случае. С прахом. Коль. Ну, ну а чё? Ну, ревелио дракон. Давай сюда. Замок, замок.
Revelio.
Совы ничего не делают? Окей. Бочка пухлица. Найс. Туда не проникнуть, сюда не проникнуть. Тут ключ нужен какой-то, скорее всего. Ui. Сундук. Вот так вот запросто. Ну ладно. Хорошо. Главное убого. Кепка. Выглядит тут бога. Уходить, кепка тупая. Хочу в шапке бегать. Ой, не. Ой, не. Нет, не спасибо. Меня пока устраивает. Круто, наряд, который не видно. Мне нравится. Ой, даже та темная мантия, страшная, с черепами. Блин, ну с черепами она классная, чего уж. И какая-то зеленая хрень, которая никому не нравится. А ну-ка, раз. Два. Замечательно. Amazing. Amazing. Такая темная мантия темных искусств. А под ней пижам. Херата. Ну. Ладно, тебя возьмем. А тебя не будем брать, возьмем обычную мантию ученика. Во, все. Пускай вот так вот будет. Да и этот шарф тоже нахер. Ну, теперь более-менее выглядит хотя бы как человек, а не как чучело. Ура, я все еще 1% исследовал. Вау. 9 из 150, да. тут страшное происходит?
Revelio.
Воу. Ноды. Ноды. Страшный сундук. А, я понял, мне к нему надо подобраться, когда он меня типа не видит. Хорошо. Кстати, интересно, я могу с любой точки телепортироваться? Или только... Нет. Ага, ну, удобно, удобно, ничего не скажешь. Хотя бы так. Реально надо было на SSD поставить.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Кажется,
Revelio. Revelio.
Никакого суицида в Хогвартсе. Ой, какая сфера.
What do you want? Leave me be.
Ну, котей.
Revelio.
Замечательная игра. Че, чувак, тоже думаешь спрыгнуть? Если бы не эти высокие бордюры, да? Как я тебя понимаю. Бесплатная музыка, royalty free, наконец-то.
Revelio.
Скелета в буре, круто. Потом почитаю. Ой. А чё это не анимировали, а? Я бы посмотрел. Хотя ладно, мне этого и в Ведьмаке хватает.
Revelio.
Здравствуйте, я хотел бы узнать, что это за жижа. Ладно, хорошо. Можно было меня скажите, что это такое? Сундук. Закрылся. Ну-ка, ты тут реально стероидные какие-то.
Revelio.
Мало того, что они прям такие огромные, так еще и... Но мне нравится. Круто, первоклашек всегда приведу, пускай посмотрим. На картину с черепом и смертью и прочим. А хотя, может, их сюда не пустят. Что смотрите?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ну-ка, что тут интересно.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Ладно, я понял, нужно сюда, куда будет, когда будет. Чайный стрик. Ой, чаечку. Все, теперь я настоящий британец. Все, замечательно. Вы что, только этими остолбенениями и делитесь?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Перья, да? Перья поднимать. На пятом курсе. На пятом курсе перья.
Let's try something a little larger.
Ну да, да. Ну ладно, я поторопился, согласен.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Okay.
Levioso! Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Ну, погнали. Пришло право проиграть.
This should be easy.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego. Those things.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Ой.
Thank you.
Я молодец. Я понял. Даже слезеринец говорит, что я молодец.
To attack or defend yourself.
Leviosa.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Use the basic pass when your opponent's guard is down.
Хороший.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Слезеринец. Похвалил.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Спасибо, профессор.
All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Эй, профессор.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Я по с вами совсем не поговорил, а мне как-то привык.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Привет, мистер Слезеринец,
That duel
который
was
хвалит
quite
всех.
something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Туда.
Then again, perhaps
Тогда
this
неплохо.
wasn't your first duel.
Ну, далеко не первая.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know,
Серьезно.
you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Звучит подозрительно.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance... Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Погоди, прошло 5 минут с тех пор, как я последний раз пил чай. И начал терять свою британковость, британность, британствость. Неважно. Эй, кот. Иди сюда. Сделай мяу. Сделай мяу, сделай мяу, сделай мяу. Кот сделал мяу.
Revelio.
чувствую себя утонченной душой. Это кто там нашептывает?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Вау, магия, настоящая магия. Ничего себе, даже магический писсуар есть. Вау, Хогвартс действительно школа магии.
Revelio.
И куда это я попал? Главный сундук, замечательно. Халявная книга, еще лучше.
Revelio.
Это он в молодости, что ли? Ну, судя по прическе, скорее всего, да. Еще один халявный сундук. Отвратительно.
Revelio.
Стоп, что?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Serona.
Ну ладно. О, еще один халявный сундук. А, почти. Супер, бежать могу.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the upside.
Werewolves, where were you? In the
О, еще один кошак. Иди сюда. Ну, привет, Тоня. А я тут кошаков глажу. А потом они мне дают басистое мяу. Замечательно.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
В следующий раз надо будет обязательно
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shut the fuck. Так, 4 плюс. Вопрос. Знать бы, кто какую цифру отвечает. А, стоп, да. Это же надо потом вот это сделать. Ну, скорее всего, это не единорог. Ну да, логично. Методом тыка. Да, блядь. Привет. Значит, эта штука явно означает двойку. А там было 4. Это... То есть это буквально то, как они находятся в этой позиции, что ли. Так, там было 4 единорог и что-то еще, и это получилось 12. Соответственно, минус 4 минус эта штука. Да, все теперь понятно. От 0 до 10, да? Нет, до 9. Окей. Стоило догадаться, согласен.
Revelio.
Замок первого
I can't help it if I've never been.
Я-то думал, что-то более серьезное. Но, видимо, нет.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Отлично. Варнава встреченный.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I bet garlic had a sense in it. Why else would it be the only
Lumos.
plant? She's obviously showing faith.
Hogwarts always has another misfit to discover.
А сову можно погладить? Нельзя. Обидно. Даже за ушком не почесали.
Lumos.
Ну неплохо, неплохо.
Revelio.
Интересно, потом Ой. Ой. А, не, все в порядке, это моя. Да, походу, так и должно быть, действительно. Ну, привет, парень. Чё ты, чё? Ничего никак, я понял.
Revelio.
Чё, парни, надеюсь, у нас сегодня хороший день. Воскресенье все-таки.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Ah,
thank you.
Thank you, black woman.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Oh, hello.
So you are the new student.
Yes, I am the
Have
new
you met
student.
Professor Ronan
And
yet?
I am not racist when I do this accent, please.
Shall we begin?
Yeah,
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
О, я надеюсь, я... Да, я хотел сказать, я надеюсь, я со своим факультетом буду работать, но, видимо, нет. О, нет, за мной гонится страшная полоса. Неудачи.
Akio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Ну и... Ребята, вы хотели бы, чтобы уроки у вас тоже так же проходили? В школе, там, в университете? Ты просто пришел, послушал 5 минут стендапа учителя, произнес одно заклинание и все, урок закончен. Поздравляю. Не жизнь, мечта.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it! Stay focused. Excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Not to worry.
Круто.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Accio. Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Brilliant. Watch this. There we go.
Accio. That's it.
Вот так вот и будем играть. В ничью.
Let
Я
us
думаю,
make
это,
this a bit more interesting, shall we?
я думаю, это хорошее первое впечатление. А, я понял. А, нет, я не понял.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio. Splendid.
Be sharp. Concentrate, Natsai. Well done. Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Нас надо всего лишь
Perfect
немножечко
score.
попривыкнуть.
Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
А, это все, да? Мгм. Ну окей, круто.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there.
Ну давай,
I must admit,
давай, похвали
I think
меня
I
еще
underestimated
800
you.
раз. Какой же я
Took me
классный
weeks
чувак.
to become
Ага.
proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
На что похоже Уганда?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Ладно, она мне больше нравится, чем все остальные персонажи, которых я только что встречал.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio influence, if you're so inclined.
Иван, ты говорил, что
You'd be using it on
типа
clothes
можно
to
заромантить
disguise
того
it.
слизеринца, да?
You know
Засосать
what,
его.
if you would.
А что насчет остальных?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Тут есть
I
же
trust your
опции
first
для
charms
романтики.
lesson lived
Или
up to
так?
expectation.
Или как?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Круто. Я так понимаю, каждый учитель для меня что-то имеет, да? Почему бы и нет? Привет, ты меня интересуешь,
After my
девочка
brother
в
learned the
очках.
summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Блин, я хотел бы попасть в Гриффиндор теперь, если есть там такая
Hello.
девушка.
How was your first day coming along?
О, привет, мама.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Yep. Круто поговорили, все было. О, а вот и... Да, а вот и возможность применить Акио.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
О, забавно. А теперь на двери другие цифры. Ну и ладно. Не, меня просто интересует, есть ли вообще опция, точнее, кого вообще можно полюбить, скажем так. О.
Lumos.
Ну, это было бесполезно. Согласен.
Revelio.
Опа-на. Опа-на. Ага. Ага. Окей. Мгм. Я так понимаю, хилки кончаются, да? Вообще весело то, что я могу в любой туалет зайти. Никакой дискриминации и все такое.
Revelio.
Учитывая то, что большая часть статуи жива в то, скорее всего, эта статуя тоже жила. В туалете.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yep, sure, why not? Так, ладно, пора отсюда сваливать. Испытания, это, конечно, да. Ничего, ребята, скоро придет гридон, да, тоже можно. Повар, и вам будет повеселее. А это вот так чисто поиграть. О, интересно, если на кота акивает. И кот. Я понял. Ну, идите тогда традиционным способом.
Revelio.
He madly tried to cast spells on me before he won. Mildly annoying.
Sure.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's what's that file?
Lumos.
What is that portrait doing? Oh, humiliation.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Еще одна страничка. 5-й уровень.
Well, one can't argue with that. Our doors atrocious.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ну, ладненько.
Don't get too Revelio because you had one victory over Sallow. He never back.
Ну вот и свежий воздух. Котик, 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 котик. Еп.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Я понял. Я научусь репары колдовать. Логично.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ладно, как я могу пробежать мимо котика. Иди сюда.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Так, без проблем.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
А вот, собственно, и выбор, который предопределит мою судьбу, да? И он, насколько бы я не хотел это сделать, насколько бы ты не хотел, чтобы я это сделал, я не могу. Я не могу, не в моей это натуре.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you
Прости меня за
well
мое
clear of
предательство.
any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Действительно. Я бы даже сказал, он слишком хороший.
There you are.
You have a new
Они
spell
тут-
to teach me, Professor.
Они тут все
Indeed I
хорошие.
do, and an exceedingly
Никаких пуль.
useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo.
Все тебя любят, все
Fixes
тебя
things
принимают
right
таким,
up,
какой ты
makes a
есть.
broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Я обожаю этот... Он так замечательно звучит.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Это было все задание, круто. Я сделал то, что вы просите, научите меня
I
ремонтировать
trust the
статую.
preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ну, круто. Репару. Поэтому восстановлю ту статую.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice
Reparo.
mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolizes
Revelio.
lashed out.
Ну окей, типа я ее починил и все. Ладно, забейте. А ну-ка, давай. Ну ладно, не хочешь, как хочешь.
Revelio.
Наверху, что ли? Это замок. Еще замок.
Revelio.
Тут ничего.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, but not now.
I have found Hobbs
Ладно,
getting
да.
attacked by
Давай, всем привет.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Пошли.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Ура. Да, жду не дождусь. О, наконец-то. Отрендеренный Хогсмит. Магия. Пошли.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
А почему?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
То есть на что вы намекаете,
I
женщина?
cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Ты хочешь ускориться? Давай
Though I
ускоримся.
suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Ага, круто.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Возьму. Немножечко. Интересно, Хилки кончается или нет? Кто знает?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Какие красивые. Ой, какие красивые.
Happy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Кстати, забавно. Отдышка у нее появилась. Понятное дело, потому что мы бежим постоянно, чтобы прогуляться спокойно. У нас
I
какая
would spend
спешка
all of my
какая-то, что
time
ли, или чё?
exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Классно. Классно говоришь.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Наверное, очень удобно разговаривать,
Mr.
пока ты бежишь.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Здравствуйте, мистер
Have you met our new
Пять.
fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrified.
Как скажете.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Привет, Гермиона.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There's much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. You're happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
A friend, да? Обидно. Maybe more than a friend. Maybe like a best friend. О, погнал. О, мы
And
наконец-то
here we
перестали
are.
бежать.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Nice.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Открыть карту. Но более традиционная карта. Но старый глупец. Пять сундуков, 55 страниц, 55, сука, страниц без точно.
Revelio.
Levioso and stupefy combined should put any purity
Эти замки висят, что вполне логично.
Pretend you don't see her. You just remember who warned you.
Point of toiling can be done by magic.
Nothing warms a body like
Ну почему бы и нет? Магия все-таки. Здравствуйте.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Ну, отлично. Заклинание хилки, заклинание защиты. Давай.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Было бы забавно продать свою школьную мантию и потом прийти. А где твоя мантия? Я ее продал. Ты ее что? Ты ее что, блядь? Ты ее что? Все, спасибо. Но больше мне денег нет. До свидания. Но сначала. Ревелия. Как меня это забавляет. Можно просто зайти к кому-то домой и сказать ревелию. Это не будет считаться слишком странным поступком. Ну ладно, видимо, нет. Просто взял типа ага. Я не буду задавать вопросов и, к счастью, не буду получать ответ. Yep. Magic.
Well, hello there.
Привет, Тимати, кто бы ты ни был.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh?
Нет, я пришел сюда за семенами.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Все, спасибо. Больше мне ничего не надо. До свидания. Ну и ладно. Не сильно и хотелось. А вот и кладбище. Вполне логично. Вот на кладбище взял. Хорошая идея.
Revelio.
Сундук. Опять. Очередной сундук, для которого нужна какая-то штука, которой у меня пока нет. Может оставить исследование на потом, когда у меня уже будут все загадки. А не вот это вот бегать, по чуть-чуть выискивать.
Revelio.
Еще один. Отлично.
Accio. Lumos.
Не знаю, почему где это находится. Сундуки с деньгами. Ни репара, ничего здесь не сделано. Так, еще раз, как это место выглядит, что-то под скалами. Хорошо. Типа вот это вот место. Ну да.
Lumos.
И мотылек полетели. Ага, я понял, я понял. Ну давай так побежим. Чё нет? Еще одна страница. Кого искать? Вот эту штуку искать, которая, блин, находится в 2 шагах. Ага. Или заклинания, которые мне позволят открывать сундуки с глазами. Но вот искать не придется, потому что заклинание, скорее всего, даст мне профессор, который хочет, чтобы я сделал для него всю грязную работу. Как удобно эксплуатировать учеников, когда тебе лень что-то делать. Замечательно.
Accio.
Там что-то интересное. Ой, 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 ой. Блять. Иди, исследуй, ага. Ага. Вы оставили, вы покинули, вы. Здравствуйте, миссис Беатриса Зелень.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Миссис Зелень, у вас там ваджайна на заднем плане. Можно посмотреть?
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ну, собственно, как и обычно. А вот и ваджайна. Китайская жующая капуста. Блин, ну, извините, я бы с удовольствием что-то купил, но сильно дорого опять. Все слишком дорого, слишком.
Lumos.
Ага. А еще у вас тут. Ой, это чё? Ой, это чё? Ой, ты смотри, какая штука. Ой, штука какая. Ой, какая милота. Ой, девочки. А здравствуйте, я, кстати, у вас тут здесь, ну какой шестерик, спасибо большое. А, как мне это нравится. Как мне это, блин, нравится. Просто зашел кому-то в дом, взял стырил. Так, это получается сюда, потом сюда. И вот сюда. Да.
Lumos.
Теперь надо найти способ спокойно спуститься. Потому что если я типа спрыгну, он такой типа и все. Блин, оттуда высоко спрыгивать. Давай, аккуратненько. Не разбейся. Найс. Здравствуйте, я притащил мотылька. Круто, да?
Rebellion.
Все, до свидания. Чувак, ты читеришь немножечко. Я не буду спрашивать, как это работает, но я уверен, что это не совсем так. Даже толкнусь
I told you not to go down the path.
Miss Peck from Ruden Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Finally. I'll have enough of that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
еще чей-то дом. Еще одна страница. Да, я так прям выкачаюсь полностью. О, яйца. Пембламбы.
Revelio.
Еще одна страница. А это значит плюс 80 опыта. Конечно. Здравствуйте, тут валяется кошелек с деньгами, и теперь он мой. Ахаха, охо.
Revelio.
Еще один неподстриженный куст, подстрижем его.
Lumos.
Сундук. Нормально. Ой, кролик. Ой, какая милая. Это где-то под конец. И там какое-то дерево, и там что такое? Типа вот дерево. Болото. Белочка. А, нет. Пьер. Чё? Ага. Ага. Пьерочный сок. Блять, что нахуй, блядь. Ну. Ха. Блин, это круто.
Revelio.
Не, ладно, что говорю, все-таки магический мир Гарри Поттера. Прям. Красиво. Волшебно.
Revelio.
И очередной сундук. законченным забором.
Revelio.
Видимо, я туда выйду.
Accio. Revelio.
Those that go to Amsterdam.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on.
Тебе еще
Really
прическа
swish
мне
it.
нравится, а? Слышь?
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Конечно же, тоже не получится. Только с третьего раза.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ну, конечно же. А что не так-то? Это ж они не по лору, что ли?
Curious indeed.
Так, черная палочка. Не, херна. Классическая
How
серая.
intriguing.
Необработанная, рисованная. О, какая. Нет.
Curious indeed.
Такой проткнуть можно. А ну-ка.
How intriguing.
Да блин, вот это вот выглядит. Ей, скорее всего, управлять самое неудобное, но выглядит она прикольно. Так, красный дуб. Нет, не красный дуб. Ты будешь у
Curious
меня.
indeed.
Ты будешь у меня, конечно же, ясень. Я спросил у ясеня.
How intriguing.
Конечно же, самая большая палочка. Неподатливая, пластичная, довольно гнущаяся. Зачем я этим?
Curious indeed.
Блять.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Пожалуй, не пора.
What do you think?
Что ты думаешь по поводу этой палочки?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ну, если я эту палочку сломаю, я обязательно вернусь. А так всего хорошего.
Revelio.
Напоследок. Ну, блин, мне еще что-то надо сделать. Колдуешь такой флипенда и двойной баф. Ну, кстати, да. Если бы ты поленом колдовал. Еще просто кидаешь, типа, палочкой такой флипенда. А он такой, это не флипенда, это крутся, что ты делаешь? У меня глаза теперь не будет. Неважно. Так вот. Рыжих всех отправляют в Гриффиндор. А не было ли вообще рыжих? Не было ли рыжих в других школах крайней мере, в фильме не было. Так, куда-то мне еще надо отправиться. Парикмахерская. Одежка. Магазин особых товаров. Угу, вот сюда вот. Погнали сюда.
And let the easy bits take care of themselves.
If I thought I could complete
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's
Revelio.
О, сундуки.
An inquiring mind.
Здравствуйте, я пришел к вам делать привет и забирать все, что у вас здесь есть. Даже привет не скажу. Извините, я только что в вашем магазине переставил лестницу. Надеюсь, вы не против. А сейчас я поднимусь по этой лестнице и заберу то, что лежит у вас в сундуке. Потому что, блядь, почему бы нахуй нет, действительно.
Revelio.
Я заберу ваши деньги.
Accio.
Хорошая игра. Так, ну что, Йон, давай это к Борму отправимся. Или что, или как? А то он там сидит, грустит один.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
То есть это такая себе магическая Икеа, да? Ну, почему бы и нет? Опять же, все слишком дорого, и я не собираюсь тратить свои единственные деньги. Даже если я у вас 57 копеек стырил.
Revelio.
Здравствуйте. О, какой у вас классный магазин. А еще более классный сундук. Да, меня это явно веселит.
Revelio.
Блин, может еще в этот? Да, я хочу еще куда-то зайти. В церковь, например. О, здравствуйте. Деньги. Деньги.
Revelio.
Шторм в бутылке. Или как
Revelio.
как оно по-нормальному говорится. Шторм. Ты не туда колдуешь, йо. Может и туда. Так, ладно, здесь уже больше ничего нет. Блин, это было внутри, значит.
Revelio.
После шапки игры, что, блядь? Ну, это было забавно. Вау! Какая отличная статья, колодец с водой. Вау.
Revelio.
Магия. Птичья лина, что ли? А, ну да, совушки же. Совушки. Ну все, короче, я все сделал. Погнали.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Potato!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! Look out! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
дезинтегрировал. Однако.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Да, пожалуй, стоило начать с разрушенного дома. Да, удобно быть магом. Что-то поломалось, сразу такой репара. И все. Ничего уже нет, не поломалось. Погоди. Погоди, мала.
Ревелио.
У меня тут свиточек проставил. И 10-й, 9-й и 9-й. Плюс 30
Just talking about you.
Здравствуйте, господин. Я бы с удовольствием с вами поговорил, если бы не одно. А, я понял, это вне здания.
Ревелио.
О, уже 10 минут без чая был. Как меня это веселит, конечно.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
На. Выберите очки. Классная магия, чувак, только бесполезная совершенно. О-о-о. Плюс 23. Ну. Ладно, вот на что, А на нападение всегда хочется потратить побольше денежек. Ну, ничего не могу, выпадет.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
Табор, может, не
I would say
отрывает,
that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Окей, пошли, давай.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome.
Как скажешь. Ну, его. Что ты там скинь? Так, конечно же, плюс 18 на победу. И, конечно же, плюс 9 к защите. Так, ну и вроде все, да? Надо обратно сменить вот эту штуку. Да, по-хорошему бы ее удалить или уничтожить, но пускай пока будет. Логично. Ха. Окей. Давай, Надя, погнали.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Окей, как скажешь. Не то чтобы мне было совершенно целиком и полностью не наплевать, но... Ой, какой-то страшный, странный дядька. Ой, ну куда-то идет, ой, он в цилиндре.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Ой, нет.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Малая, нам надо сваливать. Иначе нас заметят, иначе нас убьют.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
А вот и она.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
Какая дама.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Ой,
How
нет.
timely.
Ой, нет, ой, нет, ой, нет. Ой, что-то сейчас будет.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Извини, но у меня
My friend
шляпа.
is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough
Какая
bloodshed for
мощная,
one day.
какая мощная дама, да? Ох, прям
Come
всех
on, Alice.
заткнула. Молодец.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Спасибо за предупреждение и все такое.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Мне, конечно, нравится то, что я с ней знаком от силы минут 10, но он уже такой, я тебе расскажу все, что со мной произошло. Если я все тебе расскажу, все, что мне сказал профессор, держать в секрете, все тебе поведаю. Странно. С другой стороны. Ладно. Когда получу мантию-невидимку или что-нибудь еще подобное, вот тогда я займусь остальными сундуками. Ой, как повечерело сразу. Ой, повечерело.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
Ой, какая
I want to
сильная эта
understand what's
Сирона.
going
Ой,
on,
какая молодец.
and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Переместиться. Ну, удобно, конечно. Из любой точки просто взять и визжить. На ее.
Ку.
Что-то там.
Да?
Что делаешь? Ведьмачка рубишь? Правильно.
Бух.
Я тут решил, пока ты будешь меня по сюжету догонять, поиграть немножечко в Хогвартс.
Ку.
Да нет, норм. Получили сову, хорошо, чё ты будешь? Зайди ко мне. Круто.
Что подойти? Погнали. Ты подбухивал с ним, с ведьмачками?
Нет. Не надо было. Не, по идее со всеми был.
Ну, в Каэр-Мохене, когда ведьмаки предложили бухнуть, такая, давай бухнем.
Ты уже в Каэр-Мохене находишься?
Да.
Тогда я тебя... Тогда ты меня уже сам догнал. А что ты Енифер сказал, кстати?
Пошла нахуй. Заебала.
Да.
Бесишь. Сейчас тут диалоги закончатся.
Ага. Кстати, Толян, скажи привет Ион и привет Тоня.
Нет.
Скажи.
Нет.
Ну скажи.
Нет.
Ну пожалуйста.
Нет.
Да скажи, что тебе жалко, что ли?
Нет. Кто это такие?
Да просто скажи привет Тоня и привет
Нет.
Ион. Давай.
Нет.
Давай, говори.
Я уже забыл, что нужно говорить.
Привет Ион и привет Тоня.
Привет, Илон. Маск. И привет, Тоня.
Thought you
Стас.
might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Вот это Бухич, вот это хорошо. Вот такое мне нравится Бухич.
Nice. Ага. Окей.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how
Конечно,
long
тебе,
you've been
скорее
teaching
всего,
at Hogwarts.
Хогвартс бы не
Well, it's
понравился.
been what now? 7 swift years.
Вообще, как только ты попадаешь в
Time does
Хогвартс,
fly
тебя
because
сразу
we have
встречают
fun. Essentially, in my
всевозможные
opinion,
расы.
an eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge,
В
I
Британии.
find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
on another adventure, are we?
I tried to send a note.
Find anything yet?
If only I hadn't done it in potion.
А, ты такой. Ты типа сейчас хоррор съебашь, да?
Ну да.
Фу.
Да ладно.
Фу.
А, твоим...
Вчера.
Да не, я хоть и говнился постоянно, но я все равно хотел попробовать ее.
Нет, да. Надо будет тоже, знаешь, после Киберпука и Ведьмака. Но.
Да. Она не такая уж и плохая, но я могу увидеть, как она будет тебя. Ты будешь прям плеваться от нее.
О, я понял почему. О, я уже начинаю плеваться. Фу, чара моя. Отойду к урну.
Мочевочку делает. На 14 часов вернулся. Ну, люди из Радячего не такое делали. Так что ничего страшного. Ну, ничего очень страшного. По крайней мере, он людей не убивал, это хорошо.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
If only a new student would help me with this sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
То есть мне вот сюда надо выйти.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Окей, ну это было достаточно. Нужен сфинкс. Скукс, отдай. Значит, наверху. Я прям как какой-то детектив бегаю. Может внизу, может наверху. Как знать.
Revelio.
Так это...
Да, чё?
Хотел...
Ревелио.
Это, ну ладно, что ты целиком насладишься данной сюжетной линией Ведьмаки, когда Ведьмаки начнут бухать. И сделаешь правильный выбор. Чтобы увидеть более мощное зрелище.
Бухать-то я в любом случае буду. Ну, с Ведьмаками. У меня такой Геральт всегда говорит, да.
Ревелио.
Колокольчики.
Accio.
Сейчас бы еще мог быстро стрелять, было бы вообще замечательно. О, супер сундук. Супер сундук, который хуже моего предыдущего сундука. Ну ладно. Жаба. Что? Ой, не. Окей, ну это забавно, по крайней мере.
Ревелио.
Конечно, быстро ты дошел. Ты сейчас что-то только чисто по этому, по основному сюжету.
Не, ну я пришел в этот, на скеле я пришел по сюжетке. Там выбор, типа, был отправиться в Каэр Морхен или там что-то помочь. Я такой, да не, давай отправимся в Каэр Морхен, потом вернусь назад, помогу. И только нажимаю кнопку отправиться в Каэр Морхен, 4 задания провалено. Помочь Йеннифер, там какие-то скачки, что-то еще. Я такой, ай, блядь, ну ладно. Я даже на секунду хотел такой как-то Alt F4 быстренько дожать, перезагрузиться, потом думаю, да, блядь, не занимайся, Толик, хуйней.
Ну, тоже верно.
Что сделано, то сделано. Сюжетка с бароном в конце тебя учит. Не стоит смотреть назад.
Да.
Не можешь. Вперед.
Прошлого не изменишь.
What are you up to now?
Блин, где эта штука находится, интересно.
Ревелио.
Деревянный кот. Круто.
I just wanted the greenhouse.
Accio.
My family loved them.
Конечно, бегать исследовать это круто, но все остальное такое себе.
Ты что же уже в Каэр Морхене?
Ну да, я с этим.
Ты вот эту уму с собой, да, взял?
Ну, понятное дело.
Ну там же ж выбор был забить хер на эту всю хуйню.
Разве?
Ну да.
Видимо,
Ну там два выбора, типа, нам нужно отправиться куда-то там в Каэр-Морхен, или второй, типа, я хочу захватить с собой эту уму. Я точно помню.
Может, если бы ты отправился в Каэр-Морхен, ты бы просто туда поехал. А потом бы все равно вернулся за этой умой.
Ну, может.
Кто знает. Кто теперь узнает. А, иди сюда. Акцию жопка. Что там ребята не писали. Сидят, молчат.
Revelio. Lumos.
Нет, это наоборот было на верхних этажах. Или нет?
Heard you're handling Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
В Хогвартсе забавно. Готов гладить. Потому что когда ты их погладил, они не просто там типа мяу или что-то в этом роде. Мяу. Довольно забавно. Как по мне. Ты вообще здесь?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Might some kind soul help me?
Так ты все-таки здесь, да? Просто молчишь, просто игноришь меня, да?
Да я, бля, слушаю, что они там пиздят, блядь. Бо я расколдовал эту уму.
Ага.
И хоть спойлер.
Да, нет, не особо. Тем более я все равно рано или поздно. Сейчас я этот сайдик доделаю и тоже буду Ведьмака.
Ну, в принципе, на 100%. Я знал, кто это.
Ты тебе уже проспорили, и ты сам догадался, типа?
Я сам догадался.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Да ладно, мне не хватило капельки опыта до 10 уровня. Эх, ну, что поделать. Сохранить игру. И выйти из игры.